Hello. Everyone, proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Johnson.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you're focused on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal. And at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the point. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now here's Giannis. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Just 3 to shoot, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside, James. Shoots over KD. A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pippen outside. Giannis against Curry. Here's Giannis. Outside for Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Lets it go. Curry can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bryant outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Bryant against Leonard. Back to Curry. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Durant gets to Pippen. Off target from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for it. Trailing by 5. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, Steph Curry's worked so hard to develop that ball handling ability, and it shows through on that bucket. What a move from Steph.
Oh, here's Young. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Curry passes to James. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's KD. Atlanta with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar up top. LeBron against Durant. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact here, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Bryant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. At the top of the key, Durant. Over LeBron. KD's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kobe with it. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then it's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Giannis dishes to Kobe. It's the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Pippen is doubled. The 3 from KD. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Hawks trailing. And timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain gets to Curry. Curry buries the 3 shot.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Giannis passes to Pippen over Abdul-Jabbar. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pippen against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots off the step back. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's Giannis. Pippen outside. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. Leaps for it. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The Hawks trail by 3. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Outside Pippen. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Durant kicks to Shaq. Giannis with it, guarded by Curry. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Hawks passing it around. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Leonard against Kobe. Takes the 3. No good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hawks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin, with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Outside Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kobe's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's LeBron. He's got 8. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
That's That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Giannis against Curry. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Pass to Shaq. Back to Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Bryant's got 12 in the game. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight.
Timeout,
down
timeout.
5 of them. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD with the bucket.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from deep. It's good from long range. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Giannis passes to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Ryan sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots over Pippen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 20.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 3. Leonard the pass to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The 3, 6 to shoot. That shot off. Oklahoma City's gotten a 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Durant kicks to Pippen. Check the screen on Leonard. Bryant wants for 2. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. They're trailing by 3. Outside, Bryant. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here is Oklahoma City taking a look at the Thunder. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Drops, so they now lead by 1. And he's good on the second. The third. The Hawks trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry shoots it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. A crossover. Yes! And the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Not everything fell for them in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Curry with the 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists tonight, and so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Pass to Kobe. To KD, over LeBron, and it falls over the rim and in. 11 points for KD.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you.
Timeout, timeout.
Get to work here in the second.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Knight, he just won't let up.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Giannis passes to Pippen. There's the lob, and Kuzma puts it up, and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oops.
And yet, another basket.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Curry dishes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
No good on that one. He's off on the second.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Chamberlain. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. The Hawks trail by 5. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Kobe against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Giannis grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Pippen. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant. Oh!
Timeout. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace. Ridiculous.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Outside Leonard. Some solid defense from Kobe. Oklahoma City has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And stolen by Chamberlain.
This has reached desperation time.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
To stop the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And both free throws, good for James. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And that's an intentional foul.
Team score.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On it its way from Curry for 2. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard, his 4th, team's 5th. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Curry is inside. Defended by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Giannis is there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
At the line for your Hawks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch.
Thank you, David.
Thanks. Everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Houston Rockets. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
So the Houston starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Indiana, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the five. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Chris. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
First one falls. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. Defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Now here's Bryant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Leonard on the wing. Bryant against James. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Bryant. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Curry against James. Right side Curry. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Durant. Pass to Leonard. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Attention fans, now on the court is your night squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest section, there can only be one. And they're getting shit. Let's stop for fans.
Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Pippen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
And he drops the first. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well, and they've done a nice job, and they've got future draft capital too, so the Rockets are certainly on the rise. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And here's Bryant outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Indiana. Pass to James. That comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 9.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Curry. Here's Bryant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
You know, Idris has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And got it. Another basket.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Everyone.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Curry, counted from distance.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's James. He's got 9. Six to shoot. There's the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Can't get the first one. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And he's good on the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. It's an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. After the basket by Houston. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Durant. Curry against Leonard. To the inside. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. Another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Field goal percentage, and they earned a place in the top 5 for fast break points. The squad really knew how to make the most of the open court and punish their opponents in transition.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Here's Durant. No good again that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Fade away. And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Bryant. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Curry. Fades. Leonard, good. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Pass to Pippen, to the middle. Here's Curry. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Rejected by James. And he's able to get it back. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got 6.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And James puts up a deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Curry from inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped in through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
1 shot.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots.
We appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Indiana leading by 4. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Bryant outside. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you do is commit a foul.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Leonard. About a minute played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Pacers.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Indiana on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And nobody shot the ball better. The roster featured a number of knockdown shooters. The offense was tailored perfectly to their skills. Just incredible efficiency.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Indiana leading by 5. Leonard passes to James. Pass to Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. Back to James. Double team on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 6 points.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Bryant outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Curry. Over James. Indiana with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo.
Blocked! Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. That's Kareem, easily swatting away shots.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Houston with another miss. Pacers leading by 7. Now Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Here's Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Durant, pass to James. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. Curry draws the double. Here's Pippen. Nice! Big finish!
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Rockets trail by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. From outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game for the lead. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. To stop the run. That one no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Pacers will rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And there's James from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Pippen. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading. Inside. Releases.
Blocked. Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Back to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Houston with another miss. Well, Indiana shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here goes Leonard. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Oh, my. That's That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. Coming out right. LeBron fires and hits a three.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
At the line for Indiana, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Curry. Here's Pippen from deep. They get it back. Chamberlain. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And here's Bryant. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Uses the glass on the layup.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
Oh, here's Durant. Bryant against James.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to James. Durant looking around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. They double him with Curry. Durant with it. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's James. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry against James to the middle. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's James. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against James. James double team. For 3, Durant. Oh, nails the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen from deep. That one is off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Pacers take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
High. And welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Daniel Gafford.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Lever is out there with Oladipo. Then there's West, and it's Paul in at the guard position. And for the Mavericks, Rondo out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Phillips in at the small forward. Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Westbrook with a screen for Rondo. Outside Westbrook. Outside for Rondo. Here's Dumars. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Paul dishes to Oladipo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Curry finds Oladipo. Up top, Curry. Clock at 4. Shoots over Dumars. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And it's West missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen by Curry. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shot from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here are the Mavericks now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Pass to Lever. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Chicago, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Lever kicks to Paul. Outside Curry. And he uses the glass on the lane. And it's a tie ball game.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Phillips passes to Westbrook. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Over Lever. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Paul passes to Oladipo. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry, coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Now here's Rondo. Here's Westbrook. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Paul. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. Yeah, he just glides it in from there.
Rondo, a screen on Curry. Back to Davis. Here's Rondo. Drills the three-pointer.
The refill. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You're trying to triple on us, and I'm coming from my
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, up one. And we'll get going after... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Paul with the ball. He has yet to score. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Russell Westbrook. Joe Dumars is out there with Davis. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Phillips in at the three, the small forward. And it's Davis missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Rondo against Lever. Rondo kicks to Phillips. Left side, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Billups against Paul. And there's Billups. That's good. The assist by Rondo.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Curry against Dumars. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shoots over Curry. Dumars misses. And here's Oladipo. They'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. And here is West. He's covered by Rondo. Oladipo with a screen on Rondo. And here's West from the arc. Westbrook pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:58 left in the first half.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now here's West. Still yet to score. Right side lever. And Oladipo kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Westbrook. Great touch on the 16-footer. Westbrook's got 8.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting from mid-range.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dumars. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Oladipo, there we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Outside Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now Curry. 7 points in the game. Over Dumars. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. When you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Lever is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Curry, and it's West in at the three spot. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Outside Westbrook. Shoots over Lever. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Russell Westbrook.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
Paul passes to Oladipo. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Rondo with the rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself and hasn't affected his team too much, they've still got the lead.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
On the clock. Here's West. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this out. Got to pick it up.
The shot's good from Paul.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Westbrook double team. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Mavericks trail by 5. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Klay Thompson, number 1. Second, Stephen Curry.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
.115 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Paul. Here's Lever. You can't get that one. Nice defense from Billups. Mavericks trailed by 5. Westbrook with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Tries the spin move. Paul passes to Oladipo. And a miss there on the triple. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Dumars against Lever. Outside Billups. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago leading by 5. Paul kicks to Curry. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front. They lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Johnson Billups. Davis is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Rondo in at the power forward. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Oladipo finds Curry. Out left to the wing, and stolen by Billups. Pass to Dumars. Oladipo with the block.
I mean, you're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Back to Paul. The trade. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And here is Davis. Left side, Westbrook. Outside, Davis. And the wide open shot from Billups. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry dishes to Paul. Outside Curry. Nice move. West outside. For the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
They'll lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets have been from beyond.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
You see yourself on the screen, you show us the best moves. Let's go! To the feet there.
short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Rondo. The kick out to Billups. Shoots the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Oladipo's got 4 rebounds in this game. At the crossover, Curry passes to Lieber. Curry against Dumars. Out to West. Oladipo sets the screen for West. Just 4 to shoot. Oladipo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
Rondo is screen on Lieber. A three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To West. Oladipo sets the screen for West. They get a hand on it. Outside Dumars. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Oladipo taking his time here. West. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. Paul passes to Oladipo. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Westbrook. And no good. Great defense that time from Lieber. Pass to Paul. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Curry. Rondo with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
16 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Chauncey Billups. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dumars misses. So the Bulls win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, everyone knows you do a lot of different things for this team, but what would you say your primary focus is?
Trying to just take responsibility of my defensive duties. Pushing the point guard, force them into different situations, difficult shots. Being our first, line of defense as they're bringing the ball up, put pressure on them, and try to take them out their offense. That's a lot of great point guards in this league, so I got to be able to do that all year and try to get a good start to that this season.
That's what franchise players do, play at both ends. Thank you, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
At the shooting guard position, 6 feet.
About opening day, Dan. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Morant in at the 3. Rose, the pass to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Fox with a steal. Smart right side. Out to Rose. Here's Stockton. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there. Ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Chicago with the ball. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And so here is Chicago, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Morant against Fox. 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Yep, count it.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Rose outside. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's the teardrop. The shot's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. De'Aaron Fox on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season. Taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Morant against Rose. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Outside Irving. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. To the paint. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Porter gets the bucket.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Mitchell, the pass to Nash. Morant with it, guarded by Rose. Pass to Nash. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Outside for Morant. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 5 points.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
Fox against Morant. Fox outside. Over Morant. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Derrick Rose. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Stockton in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone. But the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Here's Nash. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Pass to Stockton. Now here's Fox. Pounded by Morant. It's Fox missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. He had 31 in the win against Miami. Irving looking around. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Rose. Takes the 3. Cousy with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Irving. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Here's Cousy. Steps back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Ja Morant.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
And that one's good. Irving.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Rose. Now Fox. Minutes of action thus far in the second. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Cousy pass to Irving. Pass to Cousy. Outside Morant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No shot by Cousy. No good. And Fox has got the ball here for Dallas. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And there's Porter on the assist from Rose. Chicago leading by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Fox. Porter with a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Fox. Boom! Fox with a triple. first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look here at Chicago, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Donovan Mitchell out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Nash in at the 4 slot. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
And the Bulls shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Fox. Kuzi, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. And the Bulls lead by 2.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Now here's Rose. Guarding closely. And he gets the bucket.
Timeout.
Rose has got 6.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And we'll have a timeout call by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You're looking for an elite guard.
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Smart against Mitchell. Smart passes to Rose. Out to Fox. Shoots over Morant. And it's Fox missing. Chicago leading. Kuzi to pass to Nash. Here's Morant. He's covered by Fox. To the left wing. Here's Nash. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Rose, the pass to Stockton. Fox with the ball. Out to Rose. And that one is hammered home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Derrick Rose, shooting 1.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Rose outside. Out to Fox. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Morant, pass to Nash. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Stockton, following the bucket by the Bulls. Rose outside. Launches it from deep. And it's Chicago with a board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving, rebounded by Fox. And here's Fox, who'll bring it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. Shots good from the strike.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink on it.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Stockton in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Stockton. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, working without the ball. Smart can play the 1. He can also shift over and be a catch-and-shoot guy.
Morant against Rose. Looking to end this cold spell. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Irving for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Back to Rose. Fox left side. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Rose right side.
Oh, this is classic Rose. Never afraid to get physical with the D and finish on it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 7. Irving with it. Guarded now by Smart. Morant, the pass to Nash. Now here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. The leaner inside. Pass to Nash. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 7. Fox surveying the D. Shoots over Morant. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Outside Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Morant against Rose. Morant fights through contact inside.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton pass to Rose. Porter in the post. Pounded by Morant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Terry Porter, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. 56 seconds left in the game. Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And there's Porter on the assist from Smart.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart outside. Rose, a screen on Mitchell. Rose, left side. Clock at 4. Out to Fox. Jacks up with 3. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.